Hello everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Today is a special day. A very special day. Why are there so many Yu-Gi-Oh videos in this? I'm live. Road to affiliate. Let me just post this really quickly. Boom, there we go. That posted and we're good to go. Oh, neck. Come on, neck. You got this. I'm sorry, what's the name of that? Does that say Tush Push? What the fuck? I don't know what that means. Okay, apparently it's a football thing. It's an American football thing. Sure, man. Whatever that is. Ralpho, good to see you. How you doing? Today is a very cool day. A day we didn't think would actually make it on this channel because this is usually not something I do or achieve or anything like that. But today we do the final run to catch our 590th, aka our very last starter of Pokerogue, which is the final boss, Eternatus. We have acquired all 589 Pokemon in the game, the last one being Kyogre, which took way longer than it ever should have, because the egg gacha that I did months ago did not produce any Kyogre eggs, or it produced 2 Kyogre up eggs, and neither of them were Kyogre. In fact, I believe one was Groudon. No, I think another was friggin' Reshiram, just like when I was trying to get a Zekrom and I got a fucking Reshiram. That was funny. So yeah. Today we're catching Eternatus, and then from there, we start looking towards doing randomizer Nuzlocke runs of Pokerogue. And I've explained before, I actually am going to modify some of the rules that we were talking about before with it to make it like a little bit more randomizer feeling, but we'll get to that after we have fun with what we're doing today with this. So yeah, we're going to do it. To my understanding, is very simply, I just go catch Eternatus, right? I'm gonna confirm this. Like, I just go to the end with all the Pokemon. I can just throw a ball. Why'd I load that up? One second. How you doing today, Ralph? Okay, so it just says you kind of go. So I'm guessing it's just like a normal legendary catch. Oh, it looks like someone did this 10 months ago. Holy crap. I mean, I'm sure many people have done this, but let's see. Alright, well, looks like you just literally catch him. We're looking for a Master Ball. We're gonna try and make that happen. I don't know, I'm still looking at Tush Push. Get out of here. So, Broken actually came up with a really funny suggestion yesterday, and I think I'm actually gonna do it. He suggested that the way we should celebrate that we're actually catching Eternatus today is by actually using Kyogre, which I actually think is hilariously the thing we should do. So my Kyogre's okay. The IVs are really good because I hatched all 6 of them now. Yeah. We can also afford to unlock Mold Breaker. Your session is out of date. That has never happened. Okay, well anyways, I'm gonna unlock Mold Breaker. I also apparently have Freezy Frost. I don't remember getting Freezy Frost. I must have gotten it when I was grinding on my phone or something. Yeah, I'm gonna keep Origin Pulse. Let's get rid of... How much does it got here? 10 of these. Do I want to keep Body Slam for early game? Probably not. We have Water Pulse. I want to take Hurricane too. I guess it's so difficult. I think I'm actually gonna take Hurricane over Ancient Power. Okay. Let's make that Water Pulse. Okay. So we're gonna run with this. We didn't get Thunder. Unfortunately, we don't have Thunder or Thunderclap, whatever it's supposed to give us. But we're gonna jump on the Kyogre bus. And then we're gonna bring some pickup pokes with us. Now, if there are any Pokemon... Oh my god, I got my 2 eggs for this. Ooh. If there are any Pokemon that we haven't won with yet, then we'll bring those onto the team as well, like as we're catching them, as we're seeing them, and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of you. Let's see. Just taking a look through all of my different Pokemon here. Yeah, you're a guarantee. You're almost at 0.25 though. You're almost there. Almost. I actually found another shiny unknown before stream. Oh, I have so many choices. Oh my god. Oh, they're all so pretty. Something I usually don't say. Alright, we're gonna bring Unknown. We're gonna bring Sentret, I guess. I don't have any 0.25 pickup pokes yet. Which would be important for Nuzlocke, but we'll talk about all those details later. Alright, here it goes. The hell is this? Oh, that's one of my shiny runs, right? The Eternatus run. You might have pickup. Oh, okay, I guess I'm taking an X attack. Good start. Need to pause evolution on that to keep pickup going. Now, on the bright side, we could be incredibly greedy on this run because... Kyogre. Gets Brutal Swing. I don't think Kyogre's gonna win this by himself, but we'll do our best. All stat changes were eliminated. Wow. So how's everybody in chat? How has your day been so far? I'm really looking forward to the 1.0 release of Linked tomorrow. For those who don't know, I am partnered. I am a part of the Linked Partner Program, Creator Program. The release is tomorrow. We're looking forward to see what they're going to be releasing with it. Tried it out yesterday. It was really fun. Actually, very, very fun. I even posted a meme about it because... It was a good game. Used the wrong move, but it doesn't matter because Kyogre. This is a dream. Thank you, Ivy. Now give me Talonflame at the same time. Eh, you were close. Level 9 Aqua Tail learn? Interesting. Rip. Can't miss either because of the thingamajiggy. Hilariously, we're actually gonna get a ton of candies, most likely on unknown, because in double battles it's gonna be forced out. Hey, we got a shiny Spearow. Hell yeah. Bonus. It's all double battles. Don't need to take money yet. I'm just gonna keep loading up on the candies early on. Just a big fan of... what's it called? Ugh, gross. Honestly, I'm just a big fan of getting the candies on the Pokemon. Or anything else. Actually, I should have gone for Freezy Frost to try and get rid of the accuracy drop. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you. There we go. Nah. This is the one awkward thing about Kyogre is it starts kind of ass because he doesn't have a lot of power points. So even though legendaries are super, super powerful, oh my god, early Delibird too? Bro. What a blessing. We haven't won with Lopunny yet. Alright, let's catch Lopunny. Let's win with a Lopunny. Oh my god, Kyogre's dying? Wait. But yeah, like legendaries, there's gonna be a lot of considerations, in my opinion, we're gonna have to make when it comes to what teams we get randomized into. And I look forward to it. Could just be going for Hurricane. I'm so out of practice with being in, like, the mindset of of playing the most serious to win. Just because we haven't done a serious run in a long time. Oh god, how am I doing this? Alright, it's definitely Freezy Frost. I can miss twice? Huh? What happened? How did I miss 3 times, though? I'm curious how I missed the Water Pulse. So if I go for this, that hit this time. What? What happened there? I get the Freezy Frost, it was only 90% accurate. Oh, no, I know how it works, Lunar. I'm just confused how I missed Water Pulse when I have nothing that would make me miss Water Pulse. Oh, God. Good enough, whatever. That'll get me 3rd place. 2nd, actually. Oh, that's perfect. Behold, the whale of enormous girth. She does not have a Pokemon to switch in. This is a dream. Just kidding, she does. We'll come back for that. Pause nice. Yes, I've hatched all the Kyogres. I hatched a Kyogre, rather. So now we're going for Eternatus, and then after that, we'll be looking towards challenge runs. Primarily Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. I still have other runs that were pre-built before the end of the event. I just haven't touched them because I wanted to do a fresh run with Kyogre only to celebrate getting Kyogre, or celebrate, what's it called? Celebrate getting Eternatus. Ow. Perfect. Yeah, good luck with this. Pink for it. Oh, you brought the Blossom today instead of the Vileplume. I haven't seen that in an extremely long time, in fact. Taking Helping Hand. You're also taking Baby Doll Eyes. Oh, I forgot to check if my Groudon needs... if I need to pull for Groudon. Let me check something really quickly. Because at this point, I'm not looking for anything specific. I'm just looking to enhance my Pokemon. Solar Blade Stone Axe. 2 Legos. Yeah. 10 cost is Eternatus, to my knowledge, unless they lowered it to 9. I believe Eternatus is a 10 cost. There we go. That's 1. Because Eternatus comes with full... no matter what, Eternatus comes with all IVs. And... yeah, that's it. Yeah, Arceus is 9. Kyogre, Groudon are 9. I believe Eternatus is 10. That should be the only one that's 10. I thought there were a couple of Pokemon. No, I don't think there's ever been anything other than Eternatus that was made 10. 9 was supposed to be its highest. Oh yeah, I'm also just realizing now we actually have the Prankster Sableye, so we can finally do that run. See what that looks like, because that sounds stupid in my head. Galactic? That's not so bad. Except you whip out the Spiritomb. Sure thing, boss. We don't care about that Linoon. We're gonna replace it. On Origin Pulse. That's gonna be more important so we can get rid of Water Pulse eventually. We'll get Follow Me back later. All these things we'll worry about later when we have money. Ah! Missed a 91. As usual. Giraffere. It lived. Also has sprinkled on. Nothing interesting. Just more eggs, more candies. I love how play rough comes before crunch. Oh, we're getting all the fights with the solo Kyogre, okay. I mean, this is a problem for you because you let me reset my rain. You fool. There is Ice Beam. Man, you know, I want to take I kind of want to take Ice Beam because it's 100% accurate, but Freezy Frost is better, right? Because it eliminates stat changes. Until I run Calm Mind, then I need to... Am I going to run Calm Mind, though? I'm probably going to eventually run Calm Mind. Freezy Frost is going to be for Eternatus for sure. I don't know about Mega Ray. The idea would be to try and set up on Mega Ray. Yeah, I think we're going to take Ice Beam, and then we're eventually going to take Calm Mind. It will be like Calm Mind, Origin, Pulse, Hurricane, Ice Beam. I think that's just going to be the way it is. Oh, nice. There you go. Yeah. That meme is great. The hell is this? Yeah, pull it back. Unless you give me Quiver Dance. That would be super great. Damn it. I was really hoping to give me Quiver Dance. Leech Life Lopunny, huh? String Shot? Struggle Bug. Does Leech Life Lopunny do anything for me? Might just take String Shot here. On who? Great question. Who has room for it? Alright, unknown. It's a shame because we'll never see that guy again, so I can't get Quiver Dance on Kyogre. Oh well. We'll survive. What a mix of Pokemon. Oh, I guess Mold Breaker lets me go through Water Absorb then. Thick Fat. Sweet. You get Headbutt? I mean, the idea is your happiness is going to be high enough that return works, right? So I'm just going to wait for you to be happy and then we just return. Toad's Cruel. Well, you know, man, I don't actually have a win with you yet, so I'm bringing you. Hop on the bus. Hey, yo. Yes, you do. Helping Hand is going to be so important. Oh my god. You have my Mycelium Might, right? My Salic Berry. Mystical Rock is enormous. That lets our Drizzle last for 7 turns now. If we can get 2 Mystical Rocks, we'll be laughing. What's up? Yeah, sure, cold. She knows it's over. You're gonna have a King Gambit potentially? Alright. Crocodile has Origin. Why do you have Origin Pulse? What? That's your move? It's weird, but okay. Need an explanation on why that is. I don't know if that or we go for it. This is good. Kangaskhan, I don't have a win with you yet. How are we doing on pickup? Oh, Jesus Christ. How are you doing on item pickup? You have no item pickup, right? You know, I'm probably gonna catch you over Lillipup and bring you. Let's go. Time for you to win, Kangaskhan. EQ. Well then. This thing's garbage, by the way. But we could have 2 Megas. We could have Mega Lopunny and Mega Kangaskhan, so, you know. Makes sense to me. Mild. We have Rash. Rash is fine. I don't need Mild. Where are your items? Okay, so this is a known issue then. Where items are just not showing up correctly, I guess. I can't believe you missed the kill. There we go, yeah. That's bizarre. Oh, it's gonna be drizzling a lot soon. Brine is less, so I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, not really much to say about it. We know what we're going for on this run, so I guess just sit back and revel in the strength of the Kyogre that was just hatched 3 days ago. Or something like that. Double battle. I actually killed the Carnivine too. That's great. You get Healing Wish? Really? Alright. Oh, this poor Rhyperior. You don't deserve this. It's already soggy. I could carry Variety. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Hey, the map! Round 65. Miss. Nice poison types. Toad Scroll. Enjoy. In our challenges, we never take it. Not once. Unless we're near the end of a wave or something, we cannot take that ever. Egg. Wait, doesn't that... Oh, no, it's just a blade only affects itself. Every move used against it and by it. Can't miss. Anyway, just slash. You took that. Like a champ. Desert or swamp? Swamp. Mold breaker. There aren't any stakes on this run at the moment, so just keep it simple. Toad's Cruel. Interesting. I am gonna do it today. This is the run. Working our way up to it now. How you doing today, Bish? Fish game first time. Nice. How'd you like it? You get Thunderwave? Really? We have Nuzzle. Yeah, that's pretty good. I tend to play a lot of randomizers. Oh, I have to go for it. I have to go for Mystical Rock. It's not negotiable. I usually play a lot of randomized Nuzlocks and stuff like that, so this surprised me greatly when I saw how good it was. Naganadel. Alright. Guess we're catching Naganadel. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, I don't want to lose that. It has no Lumberry. Nice. Rash nature. Might be a better nature than what I have on it already. Oh, you haven't kept up with the games? That's fair, yeah. That is a pretty exciting... That's I've heard a lot of people say that, where they said they've been out of the Pokemon loop because they just got bored of the same format, which is understandable. But it is cool to see that people have found a game that just kind of like focuses on the fighting aspect, and as such, just gives you a chance to play out the fighting, which is what I look for as well. I like there are still good stories, don't get me wrong. I do like the stories that they have in the games, but, you know, it is nice to have a little bit of a grittier game as well, right? I'm gonna take some... I need some balls here to catch. Gonna have to start working on Origin Pulse. Egg. What games have you played then? Just keep feeding me this. Fine, I guess. Here, let me have it. Since you're the one that has to keep your happiness up for return power, we're not taking Hydro Pump. You start with Origin Pulse too. Why would you ever take Hydro Pump? That's kind of wild. Fire Emerald, a couple of Dias. Ah, Platinum, yeah, so Gen 3 and 4. Neat, yeah. Oh, Mystery Dungeon's awesome. I love Mystery Dungeon. There are a lot of Pokemon you haven't seen here, then. You haven't witnessed the power creep, you haven't witnessed all the new abilities that make people crap themselves when they are in randomizers, like Innards Out from Pyukumuku. This is all new territory for you. It's awesome. The ability from the Gen 7 Pokemon Pyukumuku is Innards Out. When you knock it out, you lose HP equal to the amount of HP that it had when it died. So in a randomizer, when any Pokemon can randomize into that, it's horrifying. I've actually had a Latios with Innards Out in my Gen 7 randomizer, and I think my run fell apart because of it. Because it took out one of my main carries. That was tough. If it gets out a high HP Pokemon, it's awful. Low HP Pokemon, not a big deal, but high HP Pokemon, you're one-shotting everything. Hello, Sibley. Where are my items going? It's a weird bug. I've been poisoned. There they are. So I have to use an item in order to see my items. Strange. What's my favorite Mon? That's complicated. I'm really bad with picking favorites. I mean, a jacked Dunsparce is our channel's mascot. Because I used to run Dunsparce when I played competitive Pokemon back in Gen 5. But, I've basically boiled it down to my favorite Pokemon is Absol. Just in its entirety. But I have a lot of close I have a lot of close seconds to it. I really like Aegislash. Try to think of other Pokemon that pop out to me. I have to kind of like look at a list because it's hard for me to think about it. But like Aegislash, Absol, Blastoise, Pokemon like that. Not high enough to the point of World Championship. I played singles on Smogon University. On Pokemon Showdown. I don't know if you ever heard of it. I was never good enough to get to the highest level. And that's okay, because, you know, I played it while I was in university. I didn't have time to be that good at it. And plus, I got really bored of, what's it called? I got really bored of competitive battling. I just wanted to experiment and try out different Pokemon. I just got to the point where that wasn't looking good, so yeah. I mean, you should. It's a lot easier to get into it now than it was back when you had to take your own notes and kind of like record things. Now, a lot of competitive, like a lot of things have changed that they've done on purpose to make sure that competitive play goes a little bit smoother. You know, they've nerfed a lot of the statuses. They've tuned down a lot of moves. They've upped a lot of other moves. Like, so, Blaziken is cool. Yeah, I like Blaziken a lot. I can't just think off the top of my head what I really like or don't. I don't dislike, so I don't really think about like what order I put them all in. You know what I mean? But yeah, before becoming a Nuzlocker and then Poker Rogue, well, both. We do a lot of Nuzlocke. We also do, like, challenge runs and speed runs and roguelikes and stuff like that here. I used to do competitive Pokemon from 2011 to 2017? And then from 2016 to 2019, I was actually I was one of the beta testers for the original Pokemon trading card game online, like back when the old one was out. I played when they were looking for testers from Canada, so I started that back in 2012. No, it's 2012 till 2017. There's our Eternatus catch. There's our egg. Okay. How you doing, officer? We're halfway there. Yeah, suddenly Eternatus is nothing. To space! What are the chances I die? I don't really... This run is just for catching Eternatus, so... If I die, I die. I've already reset a couple of times just to fudge RNG a little bit. From what I saw when I looked at older videos of other people doing it, officer, I didn't see anything special of what it says or anything like that. It doesn't change. I think you just literally go in and catch it. Nothing unique occurs. Unless it has a separate voice line, then even with the setting on, I could turn the setting off before we get into it. See if Eternatus does note anything about our Pokedex. I highly doubt it, though. I'm not gonna take Water Spout. Steel Terra Shard. Sure. I don't know. I need to get scrappy now. You want to be a Steel type? Terrestrialization makes stab moves go from 1.5 times damage to 2 times damage. And then if you are a dual type, it keeps the stab of your original typing. So like if you're a ground steel type and you terrestrialize into, let's say, a ground type, your ground type basically becomes times 2 damage, and your steel type still is 1.5 times damage because of normal stab. But if you're a ground steel type and you become a water Terra, then your ground, steel, and water all deal extra damage. But not more than just regular stab. The only way you're going to get more than the base stab of just normal Pokemon mechanics is to terrestrialize into a move of a type you are. Or into a type of a move that you have. It's something like... I said that right in my head. Mega Loppity rushes to the bush. By the way, 4 berries, do you see them? Wow, there's actually 4 berries. I'm impressed. That's rare. Usually I get just 4 Leppa berries and an Enigma. Alright, we're pretty good on money now. Not that we've been struggling on money anytime during this. No shinies in space. Nothing surprising about that. We're just going quickly. Curious to see the time on this run. Alright, we're max Origin Pulse, which means we can learn something over Water Pulse now. Also, if you're noticing my items are disappearing, I don't know. It's a thing that's happening in the game right now. I'm sure they're aware of it. I thought it was just on my phone. It's not. Is there any move I want to go back and learn? Ground Terra. I should actually probably relearn Calm Mind. We just go back and relearn Calm Mind right now. Or wait for it to be free, because they're not in a rush. We'll take X speed. The letter N! See ya! Actually, I should learn it before... Ooh. Hasty? Hasty's not great on Kyogre, but it's not bad on Kyogre. I'll take Dire Hit for now. I would like more speed. Plus, speed is just very strong in Pokemon in general. Right, I'm going to take this anyways. I don't care about saving money. We're going to take Calm Mind. Water Pulse. Let's take the Dire Hit, just to make Cyrus easier. My hand just knows how much to mash. I could hold the button down, but, you know. Missed inputs. Oh, you actually gave me the free shroom. Get out of here. Alright, let's transfer anything we need or don't need. Luppa to you. Lum to you. Starf to you. Gamlin to you. You can hold this. For what do you got? Oh my god. Lumberry to, I don't know, you. Yeah, you hold those. Gamlin to you. Yeah, that'll do. I want to show everybody my items. What are you doing? Stop that. It's actually staying in. Uh-huh. That's cool. See you later, Sunrise. That was fun. Let's do that again sometime. Berry Pouch is great. I don't know. We might get enough candies. Oh, T-Bolt. Bolt Beam's so hard to ignore. I don't need Hurricane anymore because I'll have Ice Beam. Fighting types get blasted by Origin Pulse. I mean, it's Bolt Beam. How do you ignore Bolt Beam? I can also take it over Calm Mind, but I don't think we need to. Yeah, I'll fight you. Let's go. Come on, Charlie. Electric normal type. Okay, what's he got? Sturdy! That's an interesting ability. Sturdy. Sturdy. I don't want you to lose Scrappy. I'll just give it to Furret. Cool. No! My pee-pee. Ow! Stupid bell. Oh, decisions. actually missed. Hey, Suaka. You've missed the whole run. We're almost done. I even have a Master Ball. We've been going for 50 minutes. I'm all ready to call it a day. No, not really. We'll figure out what we can do. I mean, I have other runs that we could just run after this. I guess pass that off. Anyone have a psychic move on him? You don't, but take it. You know, it's true. It's not the first thing I've said, though. This is the first thing he came in on. And my statement stands. That was rude. To attack my Origin Pulse PP like that. The enormous pulsing PP. How dare you? And Eternatus run? We could run Eternatus. See how far Eternatus goes. We may as well, right? Try and get some candies on it. I don't actually think it's that... I don't know why it's a 10 cost. I don't... Like, I'm just imagining in my head how I don't think it's actually that good. I don't know. It's probably Eternamax is what makes it the 10 cost, right? You get it to Emax and you win, pretty much. Because by itself, I'd have to go look at its stats again. It has really good speed, but like it's weak to Ray. No, it's definitely not the high. I don't know if is it the highest stats. I don't know if it's the highest stats. Let me take a look at this thing. Oh, I could check in game here. Oh my god. Multi-lens? What am I gonna do with multi-lens? Can anybody make use of multi-lens? Not really. Not taking multi-lens. I don't like it in classic mode. No, I don't like it. It's good. It's great in, what's it called? It's great in Endless. It's conditional for me in Classic. That's just the way I play, though. Yeah, 690 is not the highest. The highest is Arceus with 720. The difference is that this is faster than Arceus. It might actually be higher than that, too. I'm trying to think now. What is Is Arceus the highest base stats at 720? I would have to imagine it is. Eternatus will sure be higher. How do I do that? Oh, yeah, well, holy shit, is that what it actually becomes? Are you serious? Okay, well, non-form would be Arceus. Form, okay. I didn't realize it reached... Are those actual numbers? Hold on. Are those actually those numbers? Or do they do that on purpose in this game? No, those are the actual numbers. Holy Christ. Had no idea. Wow. Well then. I understand. Only a paltry 4-digit. Could have been 5-digit. Could have even been 2K. Wasn't even caught in 4K. It was just simply 1125 base stats. I've eaten 1125 pieces of rice before. This thing doesn't scare me. Hello, double mega potential. Oh, I'm breaking through all of the sturdies, I'm just realizing, too. Because Mold Breaker. Heh. Good job, Megalopony. Oh, Groudon. Hey. Good Groudon. Slightly better. Hasty Nature's cool. No new moves on it. That's unfortunate. You know what? Let's just go to every special place. Let's go to the Wasteland. Dragon's got nothing on me. Do I have any more eggs? No. You have something I don't have. What are you? Tri-type Pokemon? I don't know. It's been... Like, I think about Infinite Fusion when I played Infinite Fusion and kind of like the implication of 3 typings. I don't know if Pokemon would ever want to go that direction. I feel like that just makes the type chart... Oh, Curse Body. Hell yeah, cool. Another multi-lens. Get the hell out. I have B- luck. I just feel like that would make balancing Nightmare when they've clearly tried to attempt to clean up competitive by slowly power creeping because Pokemon's such a competitive game. But the point is... I don't know. But then again, I don't even think Zapmalkuno in... What's it called? Zapmalkuno in Pokemon Infinite Fusion is a good example of the tri-implement, like the tri-stats implemented, because I actually think that fight is quite trashy and just a giant dick kick. Yeah, I think the most that we're gonna get, in my mind anyways, would be... Also, hi Dizzy. I think the most we'll ever get is just like Pirouette form. Like how they did the whole Pirouette form thing. That's probably as good as we're ever gonna get. But it would be neat. Like, I'm not saying it wouldn't be neat. I'm just thinking, like... I could excite myself about something they might do. Or... my boring ass is just gonna be like, yeah, they'll never do it. I think variant forms, like regional variants are really good for that too. Oh my god, we ended up in the fairy cave. I mean, you're right, Harry. But I still don't like the way that it's Also, hi, Harry. The fight isn't that bad because of the Nuzlocke rules. It's just the fact that you don't get... Like, it's a 3v1, right? You're fighting a fully... Like ignoring the whole randomizer aspect well, it's not even random. I can't even randomize movesets. I can only randomize fusions. But if you were to even maximize your fusions, right? The fact that that Pokemon can use Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Fire Blast all in one go... just really feels shitty to try and overcome. Because then it either becomes... You have the perfect... Because I've watched an Infinite Fusion speedrun back when I was in PSR 24. Pokemon Speedrunning 24. And, like, you literally have to optimize to get the perfect typings to be able to live enough... That's the third multi-lens. To be able to just live its onslaught or be out-leveling it to destroy it before it gets to you. So it just doesn't feel... It just feels like a classic RPG. We just jack the stats up to make it more difficult, right? It'd be neat if it could rotate between attacks, or rotate between, like, if it used 2 attacks, but it rotated which one's attacked, right? If it just randomly chose, type of thing, right? So I don't know. I know it's the Omega weapon, but... Remember that whole thing where you told me about, like, lore doesn't necessarily... Like, just because we could legitimize its lore doesn't make it fun? Yeah, it's the fact that it's maybe if it was a side thing like Culex in Super Mario RPG or like a super boss, sure. As a super boss, I mean, I did the Golden Sun super bosses. Those things were terrible. They were actually the worst, most teeth-pulling shit in the universe, and I did them all when I got to level 100. But the point is, I did them, and they were still ass. So maybe it's just the fact that it's like it's not something you go and end; it's something you have to fight. Perhaps. That's why in Infinite Fusion, I consider it a win. If, I consider it a win even if we just get to Zapmo Kuno. Because if I die to Zapmo Kuno, that's just the way of the Nuzlocke, right? Everybody understands that. No one's gonna get particularly mad about it. It's just Nuzlocking, playing video games in a funny way. No reason to get upset. But it just feels bad where you show up, you're like, wow, this guy just uses... He breaks all conventions of the game and just uses 3 attacks. I just feel like it could have been cooler, perhaps. Oh my god, that's right, you can Mac. I forgot that Primal Kyogre exists. Holy lord. Well... we're getting the full Monty today. Nice. Greetings. You mean like it'd be a double battle? I'd be fine with a 1v. I'd be fine with us sending out 2. Like the Emax fight, like the Eternamax fight, right? I'd be okay with fighting Eternamax the way that we fought with Hop, or yeah, Hop, where we fought as 2 Pokemon. If it was a double battle, sure. But the fact that I think it's the fact that it's a single battle is really what, like it just really kicks you down and feels sort of super bossy. But that's just me, right? It's not because I lost the Nuzlocke to it. It's just it just doesn't feel like an objectively fun fight added. Maybe I should do that when I have to, because I have to think about what I'm going to be doing when I build the Legend of Johto in Questmaster. How am I going to implement Red? Is Red the final fight, or do I just make it an optional super boss fight? No, I think you got to aim for Red. Damn. Too bad I can't put multiple victory crystals in, because I totally do that, where it's like you either get the 16 badges and just go on and beat the champion for a second time, or you could take the next door over and go for the actual challenge. I guess actually the way that I could do it is... Oh, maybe I'll do that in Johto. Maybe I challenge people and be like, hey, you can either just go get your prize, or you go take on the super boss and get your prize, and I just make the, instead of a... like the room where the crystal would be after you beat the super boss, it's just a hallway to go to the crystal room. I could do that. See which one of my racers want to take the full challenge and which one's just going to wuss out. Hello, Opal. I don't see you very often. I'm sorry, who has Terravolt? Oh, oh! Oh, that's cool! So it's Mold Breaker, but cooler. Neat. Yeah, the primals. I was talking about non-forms. Try and make me look like a fool. How dare you, I'll do that myself. Monster Train 2 came out today, by the way, for those who like Monster Train. It was a really fun demo, I'm really looking forward to it, just I can't legitimize spending money on it right now. It'd have to be the same thing, either someone would have to get it for me, or I have to get really lucky and inherit a lot of money. Or I work through my existential depression and figure out how to make money again while working through terrible pain. Cheers. Why did I calm mind? "50 floors away." It's exciting. Might be able to get 20 candies on Primal Kyogre and actually drop its cost to 7, too. Wouldn't that be... Wouldn't that just be... perfection? Is there anything I want to bring back on you guys while I can do it for free? You were gonna get follow me eventually, right? You have coil in here. Anything on you I want to bring back? You kind of have your perfect... You have rototiller? Why? Huh. Alright. Well. I guess up that for... the Elite Four. Nintendo? Damn, you can't insult them because their whole idea about the new Switch 2 is awful. I mean, you can. You should. My mom... I was talking with Suwako last night on the phone in a voice chat, and my mom overheard me talking about the potential plan that I had with my girlfriend to spend, like, to split the cost on a Switch 2 and Legend ZA, so that I could just try it on the Switch 2 for the purposes of, like, content creation. And I was telling him, like, you know, $700 is kind of a... It's a risky investment because I can't return the game, and I don't really agree with the practices that I'm seeing coming out of them. So, like, it's kind of like I'm at ends about it. But I also want to keep up with Pokemon games. Because I like Pokemon, I just don't like Nintendo's agreement with what they're trying to pull now. Or rather, perpetuate. But when I went upstairs to go get my dinner last night, she's like, "Are you talking about making a $700 investment on a video game?" I go, "It would be on a console and a game, and we'd split it. But I also talked with my girlfriend, and her sister was there too, with the child, so I felt even more guilty about it. But basically what I'm gonna do, because I still really want to see what it looks like on Switch 2, but I'm gonna wait and see what the Switch 2, like, the reports on the Switch 2 are before getting it, because that game doesn't come out till the end of the year. I'm not gonna pick up a Switch 2 for any reason other than a Pokemon game. Buy one, get one? She's not dumb. She just didn't know why it was $700. She's like, "Are video games expensive? Like, that expensive?" I'm like, no, they're not that expensive. But, like, they're bumping the prices up to $90 if you buy the stupid physical key to go on the internet instead of just going on the internet. I still don't understand what the difference between downloading it off the store and buying a physical digital download is. I'm still trying to wrap my head around what that's all about, what that is all about. I don't get it. It's just to have something physical, but it doesn't matter because there is no difference. So you're just paying more to do it, right? Is it just to avoid, I wonder if it's gonna be one of those, like, the people who are truly coping are just gonna say, well, it's to avoid the busy stores on day one downloads, which I get, but I'm not paying an extra $10 to skip the line. Yeah, I guess it's for the collectors who want to have the physical remember them. They'll have it when everyone's Switch 2 stop working. They can put it up in a frame and say, "This was a console I used to be able to play. My N64 still works, but I can't play my Switch 2." Because they decided none of us were allowed to play our Switch 2. Yippee-ki fucking yay. That's why it bothers me. It's icky. It feels icky. You own the license to play something you've purchased. Sounds like babysitting, for God's sake. Yeah, it's an investment! Maybe people want to put a bricked console into a museum. Holy shit! You think the Smithsonian's gonna pass by and just be like, "Hey, remember this company made the worst financial decision ever, but everybody bought it on pre-order anyways?" Well, we want to review that in video game history that doesn't exist because those companies hated video game history. Can we put this up in a museum? We'll give you at least $6 and a muffin for it. Son of a bitch, that's a good deal. I got eradicated. What happened? I didn't go for Calm Mind. It's fine. We can find another Reviver Seed, probably. I know, but I don't like it. Because here's the weird part about that. You're right. It exists with Steam. But my hope would be that because we've talked about this before, like, what would happen if Steam dropped, right? I have 400 games on Steam. I have paid money to have the license to play all of those. My hope would be that the indie devs, primarily being a lot of indie devs and me playing a lot of indie games, is that these companies would try to find another site to post their game up. I understand there's costs. I'm not expecting to make their own game sites and stuff like this. That's why I think the III initiative is a really interesting concept of the bigger publishers, like Team 17, Ghost Ship, like all of those ones that are making higher end games on the as an indie company, when they're making coalitions and doing their own reveal shows and stuff like this. I think that's cool. Because my hope would be they would come together and make their own sites or go to those sites like itch.io and stuff like this and post their games for people to download again. Right? Yeah, copies of the USB. Yeah, exactly. All those online games, we just figured out how to play them without being online. Of course. So that would be my hope, but something like Nintendo or Microsoft or Sony, what would they do? They wouldn't make it accessible, right? Nintendo has made it very clear that they don't like that we play their old stuff. Yeah, but nobody gives a shit about those. Like, unless you're doing it illegally, because you can't track it. Now they have digital footprints. And even then, you could buy DVD burners when DVDs were still popular. So, like, it was, you know, for God's sake, we have legalized sports betting. We have fantasy drafts to introduce people to gambling. Like, you know what I mean? And it'll definitely happen, Lunar. Oh, that will most certainly happen. It's the same thing where everybody's joking about pirating, but it's like, you literally... I've watched a few videos talking about, like, pirating and why pirating is so prevalent, especially as someone who plays a lot of ROM hacks well, not a lot of ROM hacker fan games, but, like, as someone who plays randomizer, right? Like, in North America, as long as we own the game, that's the official law. As long as you own the game, you are okay to emulate because you have paid for the licensing of it, right? So if you need a way to play it, you just don't have the technology and the access to it, boom, you're good, right? Just don't disseminate or try to make money off of it, you're good to go. You just kind of upload it and people find their way to it. That's what it is. That's fine. But you really kill the whole, like, credibility of video games, because try explaining that to new people. Because that's what it's scary, right? If I explain that to my parents and be like, hey, well, how would you feel if when you bought this screen TV, they could just shut it down at any point? They'd fucking flip their shit. And they should. Right? Oh, this car no longer has parts made for it. Not only do you have to go hunting for those parts, you're just not allowed to drive it anymore. Right? Apply it to anything else and people freak out. But video games just, they have a monopoly. The bigger companies have a bigger monopoly around it, so they could just kind of make those decisions to fuck around with it. You're not even a boss, you're just normal at stage 175? Really? Oh, you just get the Omni boost. Okay. Oh, and you attack me first, yeah, that's right. I mean, people have dedicated their entire lives to, like, doing that type of stuff, Lunar. So, oh my god, I even had the Ghost Terror. This would have been a perfect actual run. So many, 3 multi-lenses, Ghost Terror to cheese the final fight. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, that's a terrifying thought, and then you get to the whole, like, yeah, blame the people for pirating. Well, no, it's literally bringing a history back. In my mind, it's the equivalent of shutting down museums to hide history, right? My point being, just as a consumer, and as someone who would try to explain this to other people, if they heard this, you would never convince anyone other than brand new gamers to come in and want to be a part of the video game culture. Why would they? You're jacking up prices for nothing gained, less ownership, and eventual loss of product. Yeah, it's never the problem. Exactly. It's always a problem of accessibility. It's not because people don't want to spend money, right? It's the way that... It's the manner in which accessibility is severely restricted. Or unjustly priced at times. You know me, I'm the guy who says if you think it's worth 600 bucks, price it for 650. Right? You put your own value, your own worth to that shit. You should be proud of the price and the labor that you put in, and you know your worth. I will not poo-poo on someone's pricing. But if you know the reason that the pricing is happening is just because you can, there's a bit of a stink around that. Yeah, my friend from Brazil, she's told me about, like, you can get jewelry for super cheap in Brazil, but not other things. Like, back when she lived there, it was unbelievable. With a lot of pricing on everything. And that's good, though. I mean, that's a good thing, officer. It opens up a market. That's what you wanted. That's the shit we live for. It's almost like we want people to have access to cool things. Isn't that nice? Also, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. God, I love when a conversation doesn't devolve into people yelling at each other. They don't have to agree with each other, either. But everybody's being nice to each other. It's the shit I live for on Twitch. Wherever it exists. At least it exists here. Put your glasses on, Kyogre. Ooh, cheetah. Anyways. I meant to say Paldea, but cheetah. Although it's kind of hard to pirate things that are only released on Steam, considering, like, how would you unless you had access to the games or other people like what or Lunar was suggesting? You know what I mean? Of course. I was watching a media analyst talk about how we have literally just gone back to cable. Like, we've just 100% just reared all the way back to cable TV, and I broke out laughing because I'm like, I've been thinking about this the entire time. The moment I started hearing that certain seasons were on certain sites, I'm like, nah, fuck that. No, that's so dumb. That's like saying I can only watch the first 7 seasons of The Simpsons on channel 40, and then I have to go over to channel 55 2 hours later to go watch season 8 through 15. Like, that's so stupid. Like, that sounds so unbelievable. My girlfriend watches Disney. Like, we use Netflix and Disney to watch these series, but man, like, if I had to put a cost cutter into a future, like, budget, I don't need it. Like, I don't know if I don't think she needs it either. But I can definitely tell you, especially with some of my friends, I'm not gonna rat them out because I am a nice guy. I definitely know some of my friends really started learning how to find that side of the web because of all the bullshit they're pulling. And I mean, frankly, bro, I'm not paying 50 bucks to watch one series. I might as well go watch 2 movies on a non-cheap Tuesday. Like, for fuck's sake, a 3D movie, which is now just standard. 3D is just almost fucking standard and should go the way of the 3DS, where every game just gave up on doing 3D. It's 23 bucks in my area. 23 bucks to watch a movie. $23. Forget buying popcorn, that's 9 bucks. If you want to eat anything. I'm pretty sure a small popcorn's like 4 bucks. I don't pay for Netflix. I have an account, but I don't pay for it. Not because I hack it, I just have it with my parents' family plan. If I lived by myself, there would be no fucking... Like, there's no reason for a TV other than to be a big screen now. We don't need it. I can look up weather on my phone and on my computer. I can watch YouTube on my computer. I can do everything that I would personally do without a TV, without satellite. I still remember my favorite argument. What happens if the internet goes down? Well, let's see. TV moved over to internet services, so, like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you need a TV to be a 60-inch computer screen. Like, I don't want to move away from I don't want to move everything to, like, just watching on our phones. I don't want that either. I don't want to just be an iPad gamer. Like, I don't like the whole, what my dad's showing me with, like, interface. Like, how they're going to be trying to just turn computers into basically connected online services. We can't always be online, right? You need to have something that's not hooked up to the Skynet feeling. You know, like, that to me just seems too risky. Because if that system falls... Like, look at they're talking about the solar storms right now. Right? With the solar storms. If the power goes out, there are going to be a lot of people in trouble. A lot of people in trouble. So, you know... But we have to be... What's it called? Oh, you got double crit? Get out. Disgusting. Excuse me? ZeldaUniverse.net. Huh? Alright. Guys, that's just to go randomize Ocarina of Time or something. I'm pretty sure you've said 60-inch TV before when we were talking about gaming setups, and you're like, yeah, me and my 60-inch flat screen over here just to watch Twitch and YouTube. Also, at this point, 60-inch TVs are the price of, like 60-inch is just simply what the standard is now because they're so much cheaper than what they used to be. It used to be, like, you got 60-inch, you went to your friend's house that had a 60-inch TV. Holy shit. You'd look at it and be like, oh my god, the world is so big. You can see, like, they always had the aquarium display on. Like, oh wow, look at that, look at those fish in high def. 4K. It's like having actual fish, but they can't die on you right away. And now everybody has the stupid fish in their house. Oh, I know, Dizzy. Trust me, I am very, very social sciences gulped up. That is the reality. Megaloppy, take this just in case. Sorry, Megalopun. Oh, it's Nimona. Well, at least we got a banger. I'm just gonna stall this so we can listen to the music for longer. Maybe not. Oh, I know. I remember learning that in school. I didn't know that until, like I took one kinesiology class that taught me that. I'm like, oh my god. Same thing when I asked my optometrist about, should I invest into blue light glasses? They're like, no, just look away from the screen every 20 minutes. Do you ever notice that I look around a lot? If I don't, my eyes do go blurry, but I don't have eye problems. I just get really nervous that I'm going to cause eye problems for myself. So I quite literally just look away from the screen. I have a plan. I can get a lot of tickets in the last five rounds of this run. Remember I said I get a lot of candies on my unknown from double battles? Whoops, Megalopony. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a standard setting. One that still breaks on my phone, even though it's only a 2024 phone. I don't know. Alright, well, we've effectively won this. Before I do anything. If we get X speed here, it's GG. Dire hit's good too. Okay. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna move all of these items off of our pickup pokes, because we already won with them. So I'm gonna try and just catch a couple more Pokemon here to just get more tickets at the end of this. We're 5 floors away from this. We've been talking about capitalism for so long. We're actually almost done the run. I don't know. Who wants to wear cool shades? You do. Glasses on glasses on glasses. These both just lost the ether? That's fine. Just a spoon. Have a spoon. Leppa's lost the ether. Lychee. Yours. Black glasses. More glasses! Apricot. We don't need to do this for the record. I'm just, you know. After we start doing randomized Nuzlocke attempts of this game, we're gonna have to, like, be super careful with how we play to try and win. Not that, like, my entire life is dependent on us winning, but... to win, we gotta try, right? We'll do all the proper stuff later. Get out of here, Charizard. I want to see how many items I have. It keeps bugging out. They better fix that before I start doing randomizer Nuzlocke. I need to see the items on my dudes. I'm gonna go for a second one. Demotica? Oh, that's cool. You notice how you don't see any of Primal Kyogre's items up here? It's just, I thought it was just on my phone. But it looks like no matter when you're playing, when you start up a fight, you just can't, like, not, like, you start up a trainer fight, you just can't see your items. I don't know if it's boss specific. See, now I can see them. Now you can witness the line of whales. Never had that happen? That's weird, because it happened on both my phone and this computer, so... Can't even say it's a... God, it's gonna be like a Windows 11 garbage shit again, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna pick up Rogue Balls. Let's go catch some Pokemon that haven't won yet. I need you. Plain and true. Did you just charge? Bitch? Yeah, I'm with me. Be gone for it. My point being, I think you're all really cool, and I hope that we get to live and play video games for as long as we can. If you hatch them, yes. As long as you have hatched them from an epic egg, you are allowed to catch them. You can't catch anything you haven't hatched. Anyone with Slitherwing yet? I guess not. And I will continue not to win with it. No, I'm going to win with it. Let's go. Yeah. They made that change a while ago. There we go. It's a good change. Like, it's still obnoxious because it's still like a... Not a disrespectful... Like, I mean, this whole game is disrespectful to your time and efforts, but, you know... You know what, fuck it. Beyond level 200! Let's go. Okay, we have to change the settings. Change game settings. Let's see if we have something said. Show time of day, candy info, damage and money format. I guess it's under general? I missed it. I saw it somewhere. Skip scene dialogues. There we go. I know Unknown's a champion, but like, you know. Okay, let's do it. Nope. Exact same. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Relaxed? No! It's so bad! Man. I'm lucky on the IVs, damn. How on earth did we just get 31 across the board? Incredible. Unbelievable. For the first time ever in my life, I have finished a Pokedex on any Pokemon game ever. Never. That's a lie. Actually, that's a lie. I finished all of the Arceus Pokedex. The research decks, I finished that. But in a traditional game, or non-traditional fan game, the one that has just a Pokedex of catching stuff. Whew. Ah, fuck this guy. Send him back. Yup. What am I doing here? Did I finish the Pokedex or just the starter decks? No, I actually just finished the starter decks. I don't have every Pokemon. There are certain Pokemon I have not evolved into yet, so... we're working on it. There's not that many left, though, for sure. Beat the game with the 9-cost Pokemon. Woo! Alright, that's Kyogre. Toadscool got it. Mm-hmm. Heck yeah. Alright. GG, chat. GG, GG, GG. We did it. It's done. That's it. We can quit this game forever. We don't have to play this anymore. Except we will. So here's my question. You guys want to see how fast Eternatus can win the game? Do we go on the villain revenge tour? Ah, oh, come on. Let's take Eternatus for a spin. Jesus Christ, it's relaxed. I hate it. Yeah, it's a challenge. God damn. Oh my god, its starting moves are even terrible. What is this? That's so bad. What? Wait, why can't I switch? Why does it do that? Oh, because I have to click on confuse ring. No, you know, whatever. Okay. Now let's move some things around before. Final boss revenge tour. Actually, hold on. Before we do this, let's take a look. Oh, yeah. How many hours? Let's do the math. Quick, someone in chat without a calculator. 16 times 24, go. Under 400 hours. I've seen more. I've caught more than I've seen. I don't know, man. I think it includes I think it includes forms, perhaps. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Sure really caught that thing. Yeah, you're gonna need all the help you can get, my lord. Let's commemorate this day. This will now be known as VE Day, Victory over Eternatus Day. Yeah, Victini Eternatus Day. Well, at least we can't miss Toxic. Oh, a double battle to stop Eternatus, of course. So if I, a non-perpetuator of complete-a-thons can do it, you can too. Get out there and live your dream of completing the Pokedex in Pokerogue. And live your dreams out. Really, I'm a better man for it. If we have to put numbers to faces or something stupid like that. I can't imagine what even the costs of... It gets on nerve as a thing, right? Roost. Man, Spritzy, I have not gotten anything for you. At all. I'm amazed. Imagine. The most I'll get is a yay from my girlfriend. And from chat. Chat, you've been here. For all of you who've been enjoying the Pokerogue content, I know I'm not, like... I'm not always everybody's, flavor of content, but... Are you fucking kidding me? Sure. Alright. Oh, he's modest too. He's awful. Let's go. Sure, man. Whatever. 22 bucks at an Eternatus. I will just casually hit a shiny Magikarp. I already had it, but it's just kind of hilarious that it happened. Yeah, I mean, Gyarados, in my opinion, is one of the strongest Pokemon in this game. I will take a free Magikarp any day of the week. No problem. Apparently, Eternatus can be shiny? Apparently? I've never seen it. I've done hundreds of runs. I guess you gotta be that lucky for it, but... I mean, we're gonna catch Eternatus every single time we can now. There's no reason not to. If anything, it might be slightly easier just to try and get a Master Ball, and then, like, it's literally trivial. We're gonna have to put a rule in the randomizer Nuzlocke that we cannot catch the final Eternatus. Yeah, maybe it unlocks Shiny now that I have it. Hi, Hero. I mean, if we're playing enough, I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Ooh, Venice Shock. I'm gonna get rid of Confuse Ray and keep Poison Tail for now. I mean, where was that when I found the blue shiny Flutter Mane before I hatched it? Why can't Eternatus hurt me at the same time? Oh, it definitely does, Sun Vision. Did you steal my Choice Band? My Focus Band? Get the hell back here. Oh, you're all terrible. Up Venoshock just for now. How you doing, Hero? Hope you've been well. Oh my god, these are all terrible Pokemon. I don't want an Eviolite. Eternatus doesn't evolve. I can't learn Snarl? You're in pain? Oh dear. You know, very happy that we achieved this. I'm also in pain, but very happy that we achieved this. I hope the work that you're doing is helping with the pain. Like with your therapist, not at work, because I know work makes it worse. Oh god, don't send the Magikarp in. He's not ready for this world. Magikarp, no! That is ironic. I can't do shit to this. Yeah, it's very out. Yep. I know all about that. It's not fun. Putting in the work while waiting is most certainly not fun. You can learn Fire Spin? Oh, I didn't win Fido. I could have taken that with me. Damn it. Okay, Dragon Dance. This is such a horrible idea, by the way, to have nothing but poison moves. Why did I do this to myself? Okay, Magikarp learned Tackle. We're fine. Seriously, why did I do this to myself? Level 56 is Dynamax Cannon? Oh boy. Well, on the bright side, at least we can set up here. Kinda. Now. Yeah, we're just looking for a TM at this point. Son of a bitch, I'm in. We're gonna fight Macrocosmos and be nothing but steel types. Hey, Heat, welcome in. Yeah, so the way that you acquire candies is through, I can show you right here. So every Pokemon earns candy through happiness. The way you earn happiness is you put them in battle and they fight, they KO Pokemon, and they live. When you accrue enough of candy, which is denoted by the number on the right, you'll gain a candy. Once you get enough candies, you can use the candies to acquire passives, which is a second ability for your Pokemon, or you can make their starting costs cheaper. You can also use additional candies to hatch more eggs, or to get more eggs of that particular Pokemon to try and up your starting stats. So basically, you just want to put them on the team and you want to use them. You want to have them out in battle. Even participating in battle gives them a certain amount of friendship. If you give them a rare candy or a rarer candy, they will gain more friendship. So being in battle gives them 2 friendship per fight, and then giving them a rare candy gives them 10 friendship per fight. So lower cost Pokemon will need a lot more candies, but they get candies faster. Versus Eternatus, which is the final boss, he's the highest cost, and it will take him forever to gain a candy. Which makes sense. Yeah, if you really want to use someone and unlock their... If you really want to use and unlock some... God damn it, I was right! No! No! Don't be freaking Macrocosmos! Okay, thank God. Oh, Jesus. Eternatus doesn't learn Flamethrower naturally, does he? Alright, Shiny Red Gyarados, here we go. Oh, it actually learns it naturally? Oh, it's just joking. I didn't know that. Yeah, gaining luck is helpful because it increases the chances of the quality of your items to go up and also helps you find rarer Pokemon in the wild. So Shiny is pretty good. I tend to recommend for people, there are many different opinions. The way that I got through this game is I didn't really care about Shinies until I started winning a little bit more. So, and even then I play with retries until we do our official challenge runs that we're going to be doing, not this week, but most likely next week at this point. But... I tell people, like, go for the legendaries because legendaries are hard to find and they're on rotation. Just go until you get a legendary egg because they'll have a higher chance of doing it. You'll generally get at least 1 or 2 egg moves per Pokemon you hatch multiple times, which hopefully gives you, like, useful moves for them. This game is built on a gamer's wet dream, so you'll just get really powerful Pokemon 9 times out of 10 with moves that are way stronger than they were ever supposed to be. But partner Pokemon you have to catch. So, like, you'll have to find a Greninja with Battle Bond, or a Froakie with Battle Bond, I can't remember exactly what it is. But, like, partner Pikachu, you'll see them. They'll have different looks. So, like, partner Pikachu has a darker tail, has a black mark on its tail. Partner Eevee, I think you'll see the heart on its name. I can't quite recall. Yeah, you just basically have to find it, or hatch it. Well, I don't think you can hatch partner, I don't remember. Yeah, you could go, if you really want to get a lot of Pokemon going, you could go for the moves. I haven't used the increased move unlocks once, because I just never found I needed it, personally. No, they still have that, yeah. If you look here, this is showing up for you, right? Yeah, if you look here, this ball means that I've had it, like I've caught it. If it's dark, it means you've caught the Pokemon before, but it has something you don't have. So either a new ability, a new gender, or like a form you've never used. A partner Pokemon is just a different variation of it, so I can actually show you. In the Pokedex, if I go Pikachu. So this is Pikachu. I think it's actually showing you his partner Pikachu. Hold on, show for us. This is Pikachu. This is looking the same. Oh, that's cosplay Pikachu. Yeah, it'll have the heart over it like this, so you'll know if it's different. You know what I haven't done is G-Max Chew yet. I haven't gotten this thing yet. I thought there was a difference. I thought this was partner Pikachu, my bad. But basically it'll have a heart over it like this. And you'll know from the icon at the top here if it has an item or something like that. Wait, you had something to swallow? Really? I didn't see him stockpile. That's probably why I took the hit so well. Alright, we have to recover our Venishocks. Roar is not an ability not a move I can use. Unless I just run. I could run for a bunch of things. I just don't want to lose the experience. Okay, Gyarados has Waterfall, and now we have Reviver Seed. That's good. That's nice. I haven't won with Toxel yet? I'm not gonna win with it this time. We'll be able to use it. Yeah, it's just a form of it. Although partner Pokemon are unique in the sense that they do have slightly higher base stats, but they can't evolve. Yeah, we've never been successful skipping XP ever. Ever. And there's Varoom. But now I have a red Gyarados. I can hit that. Luckily, right in time. Not that I've seen. It doesn't give me an option to evolve them. Yeah, you can. It'd be very rare if you do, though. Like, you'd have to be switching between your team, and you'd have to have more EXP charms than what you start with. More times than not. You also want the rewards, right? I don't think skipping, like, losing rewards would not feel good. Never take this. No Z moves in this game yet, or ever. So no Z Splash Fun. Ow. What'd you hit me with? Oh, no. Flinch? You're kidding me. No! Okay, hold on. Alright. Oh, by the way, Suwako, the RNG changing is actually a bug. It wasn't supposed to change. Enjoy your dinner, hero. Yeah, we're working on it. Ironically, the Eternatus is kind of helping, or the Gyarados that we paid for is helping a lot. I could teach it bounce. Maybe I should teach it bounce. Let's have a little bit of variety. What? At least I can hit you. Okay, we have a problem. How do we do this? Pretty much. You're very high level. He's at our level range, which is uncommon. Very uncommon. Supercell Slam. He missed too, that's great. Hi Zay, thank you very much for the 7-month resubscription with Prime Gaming. Embrace the face. How's your day going? What'd I hatch? Ooh. Hooper. Nice. Secret Sword, huge. Actually very nice. Just finished class. Oh, well, did you? Is that a question? Are you lying? Is this a psychology test? Oh, thank God we have Dragon Pulse. Okay. Oh. A functional moveset. I should grab the rest of my protein shake. Just give me one moment here. Big dog. Dude, okay, we just caught the final boss, Eternatus. So now we're doing a run back. A revenge arc, if you will. See how strong this thing really is. Early on, it blows. But once we get Dynamax, it should be good. Okay. Today's vegetable mix in my breakfast was spinach and broccoli. Very tasty. And not overly gaseous. That's a good thing. We're getting there. The nausea and the pain is still there, but not nearly as bad. Xbox, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Oh yeah, you do have one of these, don't you? You're in Tunisia? That's cool. Vacation, visiting? What's, are we allowed to know? Sunburn first day? Makes sense. It happens. There's flamethrower. Okay. Back on. Hey, you know what? Live your life, man. That's cool. I gotta be honest with you. I'm really bad with world geography. I don't know where Tunisia is. I don't even know if I know anybody who's gone to Tunisia except you now. That's pretty neat. Nice little poem. I forgot you learn counter. You learn fly? I mean, that makes sense. Northeast coast of Africa. What do you mean you want to guess? You don't know where you are in the world right now? Wait, I'm concerned. Are you coming back, dude? I mean, you can stay there if you enjoy it, but like... Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego was not a suggestion to get lost in the world and get excited about it. It was a harrowing story to remind you that knowing your location in the universe is important. You think Waldo got lost just because Waldo was suffering? That man needed a leash on him. This could be Regenerator Mienshao, that'd be cool. Nope, just naughty. You're both good. Wait, do that? Oh, is that? Wait, is that actually a thing though? I'd laugh if that's actually the thing. This whole time it's just because he's wearing the wrong glasses. You know, I never thought about that. It makes sense though. It checks out. I'm ready for you now. Sky, what's going on? Welcome to our Revenge Arc. You get Ice Spinner. Alright. We got Eternatus. We did a Kyogre. Broken suggested a Kyogre only run as the second last Pokemon to go acquire the last Pokemon. We had a perfect run. 3 multi-lenses that we didn't take. Got a Master Ball. Put the shades on. Did everything. In and out under 2 hours. Very satisfying. And now we're trying it. It's not very good until it gets its moves. Takes about 40 levels for it to be okay. Which is good to know for when we Nuzlocke this. We gotta know the weaknesses of our Pokemon. Most legendaries will suffer from that, even with egg moves at times. Dynamax Cannon. Okay. Deals with twice damage to target is overly leveled. But it is stronger than Dragon Balls. Lloyd, thanks for that raid, man. How you doing? I want to say you were playing Paper Mario. You guys should check out Lloyd. He's a very fun streamer to watch. How are you enjoying it? Man, a Soothe Bell. Oh my lord. Blah. You ever 2DS to play Luigi's Mansion 2? How very 2-oriented. A lot of 2 going on there. Too many of that item. Cool. Exactly. Yeah, that 1,000-Year Door is just a league of its own. It's really hard to compare to 1,000-Year Door. It's very clean and just very, well... Are you kidding? Okay, I thought it took all of mine away right when I ran out of moves. Does overleveled mean over the level of what's supposed to happen at these junctures? Or junctions? Does that mean I can actually get boosts to Eternatus cannon? Or Dynamax cannon? I mean, they have enough money from all of their plumbing stocks that I could believe it. Oh, it definitely did. I mean, the fact that it did well enough to get people to stay with it, of course, is important to recognize. Then you're opposing Mon? So if they're higher level than me, it will work. Because it just says overly leveled. So I hope it means if they're a higher level than me, I do double damage. That would make sense for application to us. Using Eternatus, rather. Delibird. Always Delibird. He's just telling people that the place is haunted, and he just goes in, actually cleans it up. Honey, I found an interdimension. Do you remember the Honey, I Shrunk the Kids books? Or Honey, I'm stuck in this or whatever? What if it's just... what if this Peach, I found another interdimensional demon after real estate fraud? That's the entire title. God, I need Sludge Bomber Wave so badly. Oh, does he really? I never played the Luigi games were never my thing. Well, I'm glad that even the dead are participating in capitalism. You know, that warms my heart. It doesn't, but you know what I mean. Oh god, The Incredibles were so good. Both movies were amazing. Doing it. It's true. Ow. I feel like The Incredibles will be studied in future film classes. At least they should be. I mean, Revelation is gonna be better than Venoshock, right? So, it's a base 90 move. We don't need Sludge Bomb, Sludge Wave. It gets around any bulletproof pokes, which we don't have to worry about anyways, but I guess it's just an option for us. We're a special attacker. Ow! Yeah, I feel like The Incredibles should be an example of, like, excellent movie writing and message sending. It's just extremely well done. Okay, Dynamax Cannon, you should do a little more damage than this. This is a little disappointing. It's a base 150 attack, not killing things. It has the moves, but I'm a little concerned with its execution. Yeah, okay. Really? Wow. I think Eternatus is more of a... You know those, like... He's an interpretive dancer. I think he's he's all about creation and sort of, like, being one with the universe. I think he's an interpretive dancer. And you don't fuck with interpretive dancers. Oh, shit, I guess you do get that, don't you? I forgot. Could also caught that and ran with it, but... Road nuts. The darkest... He's creating eternal darkness. It's still creation. A campfire, whether it's a controlled one or the entire forest ground, is still a campfire. It's about the context. You have to add context into these things, while recognizing that context can be taken into multiple perspectives. It's simple. Or as they said in the Notre Dame movie, it's art! Ow. Okay. Can we heal for this fight anyways? I'm gonna take the free memory mush here to get cross chop on you. Let's get some better moves going here. Bikes! Yeah, I played my Bizarre run before I got online. It was a 5-win. Really disappointing getting killed by Pig Drumian. Good old Drum Pygmalion. I still have to go back and get my daily done. There was one daily I missed out on. How you doing? We caught Eternatus, man! We've 100% of the decks in this game. I am officially a gamer and a nerd. I have acquired the ability to get both. Alright, well, let's take a look at this. Obstig. I don't have Defiant yet. It could unlock Defiant. Your passive's Poison Heal? That's cool. Oh, Guts Poison Heal, damn. Pretty much. I don't think you have another ability. Yeah, I don't think so. It's just neutralizing gas. I also picked up a loaf of sourdough. Ooh, that's nice. You do like your cooking. And man, can he cook. Oh, can I? Oh my Christ. Can you believe that I've played this game for 384 hours? Reckless, huh? What do you have right now, actually? Oh, you have Regenerator. Well, we could unlock Reckless. I don't know if I want to. I might want to unlock Defiant. Let's go for some heavy training on Obstagoon. Oh. We're obviously going to use Guts Poison Heal more times than not, but, you know, for now. Let's heal. Bring back all the Dynamax cannons. Do it. Otherwise, how's life been, Boix? I've been stopping in and watching. You started, the Bouncer? The Bouncer and... I'm trying to be my best to remember stuff. The Bouncer, and last night, or the night before, you were playing... Ah, I'm a terrible friend, I'm sorry. Hyper Beam. It's going well. Good. I'm glad you're living your best life. Ow. Lonely? No. Money? No. This? Yes, actually. Because you can't miss on... I'm gonna carry you with me. Come here. You have 135 hours on Power Wash Sim? Hell yeah, dude. Power Wash Sim is very rich. It's one of those games you just go around and just watch stuff. You can make it as intense or as casual as you'd like. When are you Nuzlocking Power Wash Simulator, Lloyd? It's a Squeenix game? Really? Okay, you're gonna get your Night Slash back. It sucks that the game got rid of that for you. Or you just didn't know it. How does one Nuzlocke Power Watch Simulator? You use your mind. You think about it. Mainly because I don't know either. Any game can be Nuzlocked. I've been convinced after watching enough speedruns and participating in enough marathons that any game is speedrunnable, therefore any game is Nuzlockable. We Nuzlocked Pokemon Masters, the board game. I Nuzlocked Pokemon Master Trainer and beat it first try on Tabletop Sim. They venerated me as a god that day. They were all impressed. Everybody said, how'd he do it? And he said he just did it. You lose your nozzles. Oh, it's a Nuzlocke. Get it? We hook you. Okay, this is what happens. If you miss if you don't complete a level in a certain timer, you have a shock collar that constantly increases in power. And then when it gets to the point where you can't handle the pain anymore, you've lost the Nuzlocke. The Nuzlocke. I mean, yeah, the way you'd have to do it in like something like buying, I mean, it's like how we do our roguelike which we're doing on Friday, by the way. The way that we Nuzlocke my roguelikes is, it depends on the settings they have and also the decisions you can make. So for example, like Risk of Rain 2, I don't get to choose my character and then we randomize what artifacts go on. And then I randomize what ending we go for. So in Binding of Isaac, you would randomize what character, you'd randomize what ending you're going for, type of thing, right? Nuzlocke doesn't have to always have a bunch of rule sets. The ones that we're going to be doing in Pokerogue is going to be more simplified, but to try and reach more into the rando aspect of it all. Nuzlocke the Bouncer? Every time I read the Bouncer, I read the Boulder. I don't even know what the Boulder is. That's from Naruto, right? Naruto? Avatar? Avatar. Something like that. He's the guy who talks like Mako Tsunami. When Mako Tsunami talks about the ocean. The ocean says yes. Nuzlocking another crab's treasure? Boulder's Avatar. Got it. Alright, well now that, you know, Eternatus has a moveset, I can see why it's pretty good. Although it's just killing everything like everything else, so I don't know what makes it stand out. Maybe it's the fact it just takes no damage. Nuzlocking Pokemon is a difficult concept, Boix, because that has to imply that Pokemon is a good enough game to be Nuzlocked. But I want to say in my past experience I've done it 100 or 300 times, and I'd say that's pretty Nuzlockable. You just kind of have to do a little bit of pretending. You have to pretend that the game is good, and that everything that you do is your fault, even if it isn't. That was a work. They're not that. Well, I mean, 115, 125 is still pretty high, but yeah. They're not mind-blowing. Lloyd, I know what we're doing. I'm gonna make it my mission. We've been Nuzlocking with Tora. My mission is going to be to get every creator that I know to do randomizer Nuzlocks with me. And I coach them. And I'm gonna be the guy known to be coaching people in randomizer Nuzlocks. It's a brilliant way to force people to like me or something. I can have friends. I have friends. You know what? No, I'm kidding. Bye, Stoutland. Okay. I do need you back. I don't know. We've gotten Pine and Tora. Who's next on the list? I know Boix is like a super busy schedule, but I'm gonna make the shout out to Boix. Dude, if I get Ilion to Nuzlocke, holy shit. I think that'd be so fun. Oh my god, or even better, I get like a bunch of people together and they do a Soul Link and I'm coaching the Soul Link. And it's end up being like mission control looking at people's 4 different games or something ridiculous. That would be a series and a half that I have to be paid way more in this business to do. But I'd be so down for it. I can be a part of it too, I guess. Instead of me just watching like the Overseer, I could play it. That's how I met many people through charity, Lloyd. They joined my game show. They're like, hey, that's cool. What are you doing? I'm doing like game show. You want to do this? They go, how bad is it? I think it's just a Pokemon game show. Don't worry about it. It's just a Pokemon game show. Sunburn itches, fair enough. Do you have any Aloe Xbox? That'll be your best friend. Nuzlocking the Borderland games? Simple. You die, you reset. You randomize what weapon you're going to load out into. After each major boss, you change up a modification. I can produce challenges like this. That's, you know how everybody has like that really weird superpower, they can twist their tongue everywhere or stuff like that? Mine is I can make a game out of anything. I can make a challenge out of anything. Even if I don't know the game. As long as I know enough about what I'm dealing with, easy peasy. And I really wish I knew what items I had. I can go look them up manually, but that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. That's an order. You have 3 of these already. Should just max elixir, I guess. I'll do it anyways. He's here to kick my ass. Every Pokemon? I've tried that. I've tried that before. I can recognize all of them if you show me a picture. I just can't do it off by complete memory. Look, I like Pokemon, but Pokemon does not consume my entire life. Do not be fooled. I own very, very little Pokemon paraphernalia. And any paraphernalia I've acquired has been through friends and family, not by my own volition. Digimon Cyber Sleuth? Do it? Coward? I don't know why. Please, G-Max Kaparaja. We're having a moment here. Ow. There was a time I was actually gonna Nuzlocke Metabots, but, you know. Then I found out you have no control over what happens in Metabots, and that really made me sad. They didn't kill? Oh, that's tragic. Obstruct. 1 for 1. What are you gonna send in? Oh, I get to know. That's cool. We still have to do randomized Azure Dreams. You're running out of things to turn into steel type. That's not even a steel type. The shit? Well, that's not good. Uh-oh. Okay, well. Ooh, nice crit. That didn't go well. It also didn't hurt us too much, so we're good. Yeah, we have to do randomized Azure Dreams. We have the linked Banner of the Spark release tomorrow. I hate to say it, but we have a lot of content. Fair enough. Yeah, that's a problem. Nuzlocke Ace Attorney. You'd have to do that. You'd have to do that. I feel like it would be more of a... I feel like this falls more under the line of... You have to go in blind. Like, it's one of those you have to go in with no knowledge, and without listening to any of the information, you go with that. Oh. Sorry, give me 1 second here, guys. Okay. Onyx boss? Onyx? Onyx? Hansel? The lab. Interesting. Man, we don't have to keep going back to the seabed now. Feels weird. Non-stop resetting to go into lake is messing with my head now. Alright, we're gonna flamethrower this. We're gonna kick this ball. Pele! That was very unexpected. So, Lloyd, when restarting your Nuzlocke adventures? Now that I've said it, I gotta start putting pressure. When am I getting you to do a randomizer Nuzlocke? Ooh, poison jab. That would have been nice a while ago. Did I get embargoed? Is there an ability I'm not thinking about that stops me from healing with... Does Stench stop leftovers? Can't restore its HP. Was I embargoed? I must have missed an embargo or something. Fake out's actually cool on you. You wouldn't necessarily say no, but you seem to have reservations. I don't bite. I nibble. There's a difference. Come on, man. It's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but you know what I mean. I must have gotten embargoed. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely got hit with embargo. Well, I thought embargo usually lasts 5 rounds, so that's why I'm confused. That's a Mega Bracelet. That's not... Yeah, it's not when I'm higher leveled. They have to be over leveled. So it's not going to actually affect the thing that's over 200, I guess. So it'll be good in Endless, but it won't be good in Classic. Noted. Because that means I would keep Dragon Pulse. Maybe not. It's still a base 100 move. It just has no ability, just like Dragon Pulse, so it's fine. We just invest into it like we did here, but it will not be getting extra bonus damage. Because they changed the way Dynamax Cannon works in this game from hitting G-Max and Dynamax Pokemon for double damage, which would actually be helpful for us, but it's different in this game, so. Unless it has that effect that it's just not saying? Highly doubt it. Guys. Guys. Tora's live. Shh. Hold on. It is tradition. Our Let's Go content's back online. Let's go! Right there. Unless you're not tired of watching Eternatus clean house. Then you got content to choose between. You know? Berry pouch. I'll take that. Rare time I'll skip egg. It is heresy, but you know. We're Subway Surfers? Subway Surfers? What the hell is Subway Surfers? Also, why is my internet so weak? Ah. Also, what is that emote? Bang, boo, bounce? Who's Bang Boo and why are they bouncing? Oh, it's in the sun. Got it. Remember a time when, like, putting Z's in chat would be a form of insulting people's content? Where you just be like, oh, this is boring, ZZZ. Now it actually stands for a game. I want to pretend that Hoyoverse knew that was on purpose. Actually, I can give Adamant to Gyarados. Let's get us through some challenges we might need it for. Ooh, Marley! Okay. I have not fought one of these trainers in a while. No, never heard. Is that the one where you're hopping back and forth? Kind of like Bit Runner? Like when they're doing all the weird content and then like... Oh shit. Like they do all the content, they just have that thing where they're moving back and forth. It's just supposed to be like visual ASMR. Ah, I didn't know it was called Subway Surfers. Temple Run. Okay, I recognize the name Temple Run. Weirdly enough, I recognize the name Temple. That's a Regieleki. Why do you have a Regieleki? Of all things. Regieleki? Really? Does this thing have Earth power? No, but it's got a freaking pair of me. Naturally. It does have Earth power. Get out of here. I got boned. Help. It's a breeze. That Dragapult took damage way too easily. It's a little concerning. I tried. I was like, I'm sure I won't outspeed it, but let's just see. Of course. Excuse the fuck out of me. Wow, they really made this fight hard, didn't they? I'm fucked. Okay. So the main problem with this is the para. The main problem with this fight's gonna be the para there. We'll lead Obstagoon into this. Are you fucking... Oh, Jesus Christ, this game is so bad. Pokemon, not Pokerogue. This Pokemon's a bad design game. Weird decision. I can't win. Brutal RNG. You're switching into Regieleki. Which is now going to go for Earth Power. Oh, yeah. Okay, well, we could do that, then we go for Ice Spinner. Yeah. My bad. I'd be writing these down if it was a serious. Marley and Marnie? Could be. Never thought about it. Go like this. Then it's gonna go for... that. We let it die. Maybe we should have gone for minimize there. Maybe we could have got away with that. Okay, we're gonna make an Aerodactyl. Make an Aerodactyl. Gets scared out by Eternatus. So it just goes for Dynamax Cannon. No, I get flinched. That's right. I get flinched. I go into here. You're gonna go into Regieleki. And you go for Earth Power, that's fine. Now you can come in. Winnable. Dragapult happens. It's gonna go for the Dragon Rush and miss. Go for Obstruct here. There's just no way you can keep getting away with it, man. That's just base crit. That's just base flinching too. It's absolutely unreal. Okay, I'm gonna drop your attack stat. We have Cinderace and Dude to beat. It's doable, but we have to have more... Oh, crap. Okay. Let's think about this. Okay. That's fine. We can figure this out. See, this is the fun part about this game, is at least, like, you're trying to solve these little puzzles in the fights. I'm not trying to run. Or we can just get lucky. I'm fine with that too. Yeah. Yeah. This is doable. We just need to figure out the correct way of going about it. Honestly, thinking about it. What's your switch now that this is alive? There is no switch. Noted. Okay. That's really good for us, actually. Terra type on Gyarados? Water. That might not be a bad idea, though. I barely use Terra. Lloyd, you're so smart. You're right. Just miss. Fuck, man. Why don't I just think of this every single time? You know, just make sure he misses. Oh my god. Oh, but he hit that one. Perfect. Get out. Are you kidding me? This game's a joke. This game's a fucking joke. Oh, zing. Oh, see, this game's a fucking joke. This game's a fucking joke. That's all it is. It all is. This game is a fucking joke. This game is a fucking joke. Pokemon is such a fucking joke of a game. It's actually unreal. It's actually unbelievable how much of a joke it is. Funny game. It's giving me the sacred ass. I don't think I need it, though. I think I'm just gonna bring back, like, my main posses. Because, you know what I see there? Egg. It's egg, man. And she gave me an epic egg. Oh, Chuck. No, it's a smart move. It actually is a smart move. Mega or G-Max? They're both... It's as strong as the Pokemon is. There are certain Megas that just won't be as good no matter what. But G-Max in this game had their stats and their typings modified. So no matter what, if you find a G-Max or a Mega, chances are you're just going to be lucking yourself into a stronger Pokemon. I didn't heal D-Cannons. That's not good. Yeah, I'd probably lean more on the side of Mega as well, just because of the modifications that they've made to other things. Oh, fucking Christ, did I mess this up? Actually, he's low enough now. He should die to Flamethrower. Sorry, did you steal my berry? Get out of here. Yeah, like, there's not one over the other you're gonna be looking for. You just kind of want to have them. Not even close. Not even close. Everything's fine. See? Eternatus runs? 0 issues. 0. I could get rid of Gyarados. I got enough winners coming in here. Let's get rid of Obstagoon. I think our Obstagoon actually is struggling with moves, so let's just win with it. Which Pokemon are you looking down, Abish? Also, am I saying your name right? I don't wanna be incorrect. Okay, X speed there is wonderful. Speed. That is fine. Why would you do that? Oh, you suck. Oh, it gained it. I thought I lost special attack. Blah. Damn it. Alright. This is why I said Rayquaza's the boss, not Eternatus. Whatever. Yeah, Megas haven't been... That's because Megas, again, haven't been... Uh-oh. He's got +6 attack. See? We're good. Yeah, because Megas haven't been messed around with their stats versus the G-Maxes have been to make them their own Pokemon, which is fine. I've never understood it, but, like, I don't go that deep into this game. I just kind of roll with it. It's like, that's what it is, so that's what we're going with. Yeah, G-Max Blastoise is probably a buff because it's Steel type, right? It's not just Water, it's Water Steel. But other things like G-Max, I would argue G-Max Copperajah, sure you get the stab, but I don't know if it's actually a buff to make it Steel Ground. Gave it more weaknesses when G-Max Copperajah is just, like, pure Steel is just very good. In Gen 8? Not really. I think the point in G-Max was just to make it stronger than Dynamax, make it stand out more than anything else. I know it's like a lackluster opinion for me, but I don't know. If they did it in this game, it was to make them be stronger versions because they deserve to be even stronger, or just like a little bit more different, similar to how they did it with Megas, but yeah, I don't know. Hi, Yump Kick. Uh-oh. Hi, I'm out of here. Hi, I'm really out of here. Uh-oh, my carries have been killed. Help! It's okay, the goon's here. No, I've been burned, you jackass! Do I have Guts? No, I have Defiant now. Crap. Fuck, I should have went for Obstruct there, actually. I really should have went for Obstruct there. That's fine. We got through. Flamethrower. Claw. I haven't been able to run too many G-Maxes or Megas. I guess also because I'm not playing... Like, I'm playing just with random Pokemon I've received, so I'm not aiming for a particular strategy unless I luck into it, I suppose. So maybe my experience is just skewed based on my playstyle, but... Mega Pidgeot? Yeah, Mega Pidgeot's really good. Especially I think its egg moves support that, right? Like, quite a bit. That's pretty important. Sandsear and Bleakwind, yeah. AK, let's just gift you a superb moveset. Snorlax? Wow, yeah. I forget what they did to Snorlax. They gave it, I think, more attack. Can't remember what they modified. I want to say yes, Tim. In this game, they changed it. They changed the G. You can only have G maxes. You can't do D maxes. But G maxes in this game are more diverse. But yeah, in the original games, it was more about the signature. Yeah, you're right. It's more about the signature move. I don't think their stats changed between if they were a D max or a G max. Okay, Obstagoon could do this. We'll see. Oh, you become the fairy type. How you doing, Tim? Ooh. 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 Oh. Maybe? Nope. Oh my god. He almost did it. He almost did it. Can Shandy beat that? Maybe. If it's Hitmonlee Magmortar? Yeah. Wow, it's a rare... Wow, the astronaut actually sucking? This is extremely rare. She always massacres me. I'm amazed we got away with that. That should be... That's probably the least of the three because it was on top. Yeah, I'll take a win, though, because that fight's always brutal. Wait, nerf with the changes to Terra? Yeah, they nerfed it from being a Steel Terra to a Fairy Terra, which is a weird nerf to think about it, but again, that's how powerful Steel typing is, right? Clefable having the Fairy typing is already powerful, but it getting Steel Terra is hilarious. But also, it only had its punching moves there, it didn't have any special moves it was using. It really depends on what combination of Pokemon she gets, because that fight can be very, very, very gruesome. Just like the brutal fights for the Epic Egg. That's fine, Nate Common too rare is great. No, just her Clefable was the one that always terra'd. Her other Pokemon were just really good. We just had a very unique opportunity there where the Pokemon that she carried on her team could not touch our one. Actually, no, you might be right. No, I think maybe there was a time where she could Terra anybody, and then maybe they changed it to just Clefable Terry? I can't remember, though. I don't think so. Although, now you mention it, there might have been a time that they may have had Steel Terra, they just didn't use Steel Terra. Ow. Hello, Klefki. Just gotta excuse me. I need to use the bathroom. Thank you for understanding. BRB. Hey, if you want to keep up with everything Pro Pokénoob, and you're enjoying what you're seeing, we'll have a lot of Pokerogue, we'll have a lot of Nuzlocke, and we'll have a lot of speedrunning, have a lot of randomizer playing, we'll have a lot of Roguelocke, we'll have a lot of Roguelikes, we'll have a lot of exploration of new games. Follow in the Discord to figure out when all of that's happening. Best and most comfortable place to see all that information. Terra was just a passive effect? Yeah, not all of her things were steel, though. I know her Clefable came out steel Terra'd. Because they made some modifications on what got Terra'd, but it was just the timing of it, instead of it just coming out as Terra. But I think I remember what you are talking about. There were some other fights where they would Terra multiple times, and then they removed that to make it consistent with the player, which was an enormous nerf to the enemy. Super buffed us. Which was needed. But especially, screw that person, because that's a hard fight anyways. The Clefable was really tough, Lloyd. The Clefable was really tough. The reality of a Fire Ghost typing, too, is Fire Ghost is actually a very double-edged typing. Where it's very good with being defensive, but also gets hit by a lot of shit. We don't need to worry about Curse, because we're once again Master Balling Eternatus. We could have a one-on-one, a 1v1 with Eternatus. Eh. Okay. Alright, so the 1.0 release of Linked Tomorrow is 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So if we're live earlier, we're live earlier. If not, we'll be live for the 1.0. Very good. Nice burn. Planes are back to the lab. Just go back to the lab. Let's go fight Giovanni. Or is it the 30 cycle? Can't remember. We'll start keeping track of all that again when we start doing the random nuzz. So the rules that I'm thinking for the randomizer nuzlocke for this game, to like make it feel more of a randomizer, it'll be we randomize our starts. Peasy's here. Your son is coming, Lloyd. Don't worry, we got this. We'll find him for you. But I'm thinking we randomize our starts. Instead of doing like it's 1 catch per 10 area or 1 catch per 10, but we make it where you can only catch up to until your team is 6. So if we just have a team of 6, we have to work with that team of 6. That way we have to, like, we'd be kind of looking to play with different strategies. At least that's the way I envision it. Not exactly sure if I want that or if that might be too difficult right now. Alright, how am I doing this? But just, like, no revives. Reviver seed I might allow. I don't know yet. I'm just gonna let you kill me because I need to figure out how I'm gonna do this. Huh? Get focus banded? This won't kill. Ow! What do you have in Zapdos? Aha! Oh crap! Draco Fish. He's fucking Melmetal. Okay. you stayed in. That's interesting. Oh my god, you didn't die. Hydro Pump should not be doing that much damage! Are you kidding me? There's no way Hydro Pump should be doing that much damage. Dracovish is not a special attacker. There's just no conceivable way to understand that. That's just straight shit. Kinda want to take Gyarados Sight. Damn it, give me Ghoul. Eternatus' weakness. We actually gained a fair number of candies on this run. It's kind of cool. Thanks, the round 170 EXP all. That could still be useful, but... eh. Oh, I'm out of flamethrowers. Uh-oh. Terastallized. Where are we? Burn? Nope. I have been muted! Yeah, sorry, my dad was talking. Yeah, I was saying, it's the traditional... It's the traditional, level 100 Lugia for level 1 Caterpie. Power plant or dojo? Power plant? Who got banned? Oh, me? Nah. I haven't done anything remotely problematic that Twitch would have to worry about that. I went all out and went all the way problematic. That was not your Switch. Aaron, you may need to rethink that. Why is this a boss all of a sudden? Since when do you have boss Pokemon? Is there like a mid-run update? I'm confused. Charismatic, welcome in. How you doing? They've been fine. They're making a lot of good changes. I'm sorry, is this a Quick Claw Yan Mega? Why? That's silly. I haven't played in a while. They've done a lot of balancing to a lot of the mystery events and costs and egg moves and all of that of Pokemon, so the game still plays the same as you would remember from whenever you were playing it a little bit ago. But not necessarily in a negative way. I'm sure this game, provided it survives all the way till Legends ZA, will really explode when Legends ZA comes out. Because there'll be a whole bunch of new Pokemon, probably, or at least new Pokemon added you'll have to farm out and stuff like that. Who knows? New mechanics. Not sure. Oh. Yeah, the updates have been overall positive for it. They've done a lot of item modifications, too. To... like, remove some items, improve some items, add new items. You really, really like Rhyperior. AZ, I fully expect to fight AZ. That didn't kill. That impresses me. Huh. Oh yeah, defense, that's right. They have done quite a bit with the passives, as well as tweaking abilities, but they're keeping it as true to the games as possible, I guess. So, like, they still have things like Klutz that haven't been implemented. A lot of ones that weren't implemented, depending on when you stop playing, have been implemented at least, even if they're not useful ones. That's why having a lot of money at this point in the run is great. Okay. This is what I was worried about with Eternatus. It's not... It's good, I don't know. I just feel like I've had stronger runs than this. I also don't have a supporting team for it. It doesn't have its egg moves either, so I guess without its egg moves, it has been quite a powerful run. Ow. Not that I can hatch Eternatus, but I don't think... Actually, maybe it doesn't even have egg moves. It feels very snowball-y. If you get all the good stuff on Eternatus, you're laughing all the way. Otherwise, it just feels like an average Pokemon with a really weird typing. It is possible to get Emax Eternatus. That's why it's... That's why it is 10 cost. Emax Eternatus breaks this thing wide open. That's what I'm saying, it kind of feels like an all-or-nothing kind of Pokemon. Either gets all of its good stuff, or it gets really average and just has a hard time dying. Like, it has 900 HP, I'm not gonna shit on that, obviously. You gonna go for Headlong Rush? Oh, Outrage, even funnier. Flame Wheel, level 180, by the way. And then kill! Ah! Also shows how useful pickup is when it gives you incredible amounts of items. You just gain a bunch of stats all at once, right? Yeah, so this is the problem, is you just have raw damage. It has nothing to do, like, it has no stat raising, nothing like that. It's just very... It's bloody raw, if you will. Faster. Flinch? It's fine. What do we get? Live Wosh interaction. Spore! Ooh, there we go. That's something. This. Use it on you. I don't know. Take it. Let's go. She has... She's not gonna switch it to Togekiss, is she? I didn't think so. Ooh. Oops. I think so. Now she's going to. Oh, Scorching Sands. How lovely. Shit. Easy peasy. Alright. Let's finish this run off. Yeah, overall I don't think Eternatus is fairly impressive. I get why he's a 10 cost, or I get why it's a 10 cost. But it definitely feels like it's very hinged on getting Emax. Which is fine, everybody needs a weakness. Oh, get in the ball. Thank you. Oh, better stats. Very good. Dex speed is phenomenal. Do I have a Lepa Berry? I'm gonna do a very wasteful heal here on that. Alright, we have an X speed, we have an X attack. No, we don't, we just have an X speed. Alright, anyways, I'm gonna do this. Here we go. You're gonna transform into a Water Terra. It's fine by me. You're gonna switch into a Garchomp and die again. It's a Flourish that can't hurt me. Alright, Mega Ray needs a little bit more work, though, so this is how we're going to do this. It's going to go for an Outrage or Dragon Set or something like that, so it goes for that. Then I'm going to go for the Power Gem. See what you're going to switch into. That's fine. Here, Gyarados can lower its attack, which won't matter much, but that was Wave Crash. Okay, 1-for-1 is acceptable. That's not good. Ow! Oh my god, because it has fucking Rockhead. Get out of here. You burned? Are you serious? Look, it's just Pokemon. It's just what it is, man. Got another fucking crit too. It's just Pokemon. Dragon Darts. Oh, that sucks. Dragon Darts variant with Blizzard? Kami! What's up? It's not enough help! Okay, Manchow's got this. Oh, well, hi. I hope you have fun on stream tonight. That luck was shit. As has been this run. So many crits, dude. Okay, switch to Garchomp, get blasted. What are you playing tonight? Sleep up, nice. You playing with Chocobos? Ah, it's just the cab tonight. Nice. Have fun. Hope you enjoy. Right. Wait, you went for Dragon Ascent again? I didn't think that made contact, just wanted to try. Okay, well from here, he doesn't have any speed, which means I can go into here and Dynamax Cannon and kill him now. Effectively, GG. Because there's nothing left after this. You don't even need to heal. We're good. We have a Master Ball. Anything that wants to be caught shall be caught in a Rogue Ball. Elixir that up. Or Rare Candy that up for more candies. Egg. Fluttermane catch would be nice. Yikes. Hey. Yeah, that's right. Oh boy, Lonely. Max special attack's great. Sure. I give Eternatus 7 out of 10. Hey guys, look at us, something I don't have. Stare him down. Alright, good. Cool. Quirky, you know? We have Hasty though, so probably gonna keep Hasty on him. 2 Eternatus on my ending team? No, actually. No, I want to get all the things. GG. Eternatus, Litwick, Zigzagoon. Zigzagoon for the first time, huh? Oh, Galarian Zigzagoon. Yeah. Manfu, Nose Pass. There we go. How long did this one take? That was an hour and a half. How long did this one take? Hour 43. That's not too bad, actually. Good God, just take a look at all this. So many defeats. Sounds good, Lloyd. It was Gen 8, right? So what can I do with you? Oh, so it is the same cost. Oh, it's so close. Oh my goodness. Like 2 more wins and we can reduce its cost, and we have to do it again. We have neutralizing gas on it now. It's very close to reducing its cost. Going from there. Oh, you have to probably actually buy its eggs to unlock its moves. Oh shit. Oh, it takes a lot to make that happen. Neat. Well, let's let me see here. Passive can unlock. None of them can be unlocked. Cost reduction, any cost reduction. Let's see what we got here. Oh. Can unlock. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Cost reduction, no Gale Wings. No Lightning Rod. Yeah, none of you have your ability yet. You just have that. So nobody could get their abilities yet. We'll go from there. What are you looking at? You're looking at filter. You're so bad. At least you have high horsepower now. I guess. Jesus, that's gonna be so hard to start with. It really needs its rare egg move. What else are we gonna do with that? You know what I mean? Gotta press Excel Rock, yeah. Coolio. Neat. Well, there you have it, guys. Every Pokemon acquired. Super neat. I can't believe I still only won like 66 of these. Like, a lot of these we quit out early just to farm things up, so this number's kind of skewed. I'm amazed we only finished 66 runs. I feel like I finished a lot more. What else do we have here? Okay, according to these statistics, I have hatched in this game 9,543 eggs. 9,543 eggs. I have catched it so hard. What still haven't I done? Yeah, I got into 10 million. Baton pass with at least one stat match, so I can't believe I haven't done that. Some of this will have to be done in endless, but Flip stat challenge, yeah. These don't unlock anything for us, at least, so I'm not too worried. This we had to unlock, I remember that. Who am I missing? I still haven't fought Mustard? That's right. Or Bede. As a gym leader or Wolfric. I can't believe that. I have to fight Bede, Wolfric, and Mustard still. After all these hours. That's unreal. Well, chat, that's actually going to be it for me today. We're going to end a little bit earlier here. I am still feeling quite tired. Or I'm sorry, not still feeling, but I am feeling quite tired. And tomorrow's going to be a long day, depending on when I get on for... what's it called? What we get online for. Can you stop looking? Hey, look at me. There you go. We're going to be playing Linked Banner the Spark tomorrow. I am part of the partner program for that, and it is entering 1.0 tomorrow, 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So if I'm on earlier, we'll be playing and then waiting for that release. If not, we'll just be around 1 p.m. and then we'll be playing it for the majority of the day. So, really looking forward to that. But thank you very much, everybody, for coming out. I just realized something. I need to turn this off before I forget. I need to turn this off. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. But yeah. It was fun. I'm glad that we could do this now. So basically, our next step is to do challenge runs in Pokerogue with randomizer. So, you'll see that soon. And we're gonna be getting slightly sweaty with it, getting back to playing with less reckless abandon. More human-born reckless abandon than just, hey, I'm trying to get through this as quickly as possible. Thank you very much for joining me. You should go check out Kami, because he's going to be playing Last Epoch with friends, and he's super awesome to watch. He's playing with Chocobos and Octavian. We are going to actually go raid into Tora, though. You noticed you didn't see her this week, and that's because she quit. No, I'm kidding. It's because she just wasn't free. So, let's go over and say hello. She was the one you were watching on screen. Her and Latha are playing Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. They're doing just sort of a co-op-y play along together. She's an awesome VTuber. You should go check her out. You have my emotes there. It's the raid message. If not, take your favorite emotes and put some tentacles around them, and I will see you tomorrow for Linked Banner of the Spark 1.0. Thank you very much for joining me. Hope you guys follow. If you want to check out all the other stuff happening on the channel, I already posted the Discord, but I've got all those social media links that I don't make you obsess over. It's just got some thoughts and pictures and memories. That way you don't have to go looking through all the VODs, but there is the VODs channel there as well. Thank you very much for joining me. Have a wonderful night. Stay safe, stay happy, and peace.